across if the image wants to appear. There we go. Good. Right. Where we left off. Yes. About a third done. I was surprised. Okay. Right. Well, regardless. Let's resume the job. And let's resume the clock, shall we? But anyway, how you doing, Hokey? How was your week? Presumably not working today? And are you looking forward to this evening? Right, yes. Like I said, we defaced the roof. Oh, was it a shorter shift this morning then? Right, yeah, so I think that's where we finished off. So we'd done all of this side. We'd done most of the back apart from the roof space. The roof is going to be the awkward bit. We've done all the walls. Okay, I guess we could do this bit. Or is it the crack of dawn one? Regular shift starting at 6. Ah, okay. Well, I know you had the closed shifts on, was it Tuesday and Thursday? So is it going to be a power nap later to prepare yourself for D&D this evening, or are you just going to be pounding the coffee? I mean, that's the thing. Have you been playing much more of I was about to say Starbound, Starbase recently? Monday, Wednesday is restock. Tuesday and Thursday was the close shift, yeah. So it's been a busy old week for you. Has it been building projects of recent, or are you having to farm 300 hours at this point? That's dedication to the cause. Because you were saying you've essentially become the party's default crafter, because you were getting all the schematics or something. So is that still your default task? But every so often you have to go out and collect supplies. Right, how much? One's little green bits there. And the question is, are the walls separate to the chimney breast? No idea. Yeah, hanging around in the ship editor and doing community stuff for the most part. Okay. So you've not had to go on a big old mining mission or farming resources one that recently. We're thinking there's scummy bits underneath. Yeah, there's scummy bits underneath. There you go, right. That's probably all part of it, isn't it? Ding. Right. So, just those little bits up there. Right. You know what? I mean, the ladder will probably do it, won't it? Right, let's grab the ladder. I mean, I could use the scaffolding, but I think that's mostly going to be there for doing the roof. Oop. Misaligned. I'm going to have to knock that on its head. Right. Like I said, I'm presuming the chimney is its own thing, but I'm not seeing any... Is it along the sides? Ah, no, the chimney... Ah, it must be going all the way up to the top, because there's a whole chunk left. So, yeah, it's got to be... Yeah, it's got to be the top bit. Okay, right. I'm not going to get that with those, so you can go... there. Right. Anyway. Yeah, I think I confused Mupe a little yesterday evening when I posted in the Discord about are we ready for yet more backstory and lore dumps in this evening's game. So we established there's nothing else I need to buy for me jet washer, isn't there? So we've got the most powerful one now. The cleaning liquids are bloody useless. Actually, no. Let's do long extension. You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now. And such a happy soul. Right, can we reach the top bits with the twirly ends? Let's have a look. Obvious patches, but it's doing a reasonable job of getting those hard to reach places. Yeah, you really wouldn't want a colonic irrigation from this thing, would you? Or maybe you would. Depends on whether you are into that kind of thing. Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get up there, aren't I? Right, never mind. Now, is this going to be like the goddamn boot? I'm going to spend ages and have missed the bits right at the top of the doorway or something. Probably. Let's pay careful attention to the top of the doorway frame or something then this time. So, only, what, 15 minutes in? And we've already done another 12% or so. Like I said, it's just going to be the roof that's awkward. Oh, and there's another 5. Let me add that in. Gets us back just over the hour mark. ticking? There you go. Good. Right. That's most of those. The door is part way there, but it's probably on top of the door, like so. Yeah. Actually, the door's a separate thing, not the frame. Okay. Is it rust on the hinges? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, it's rusty stuff. Once again, just blast the oxidized metal. Right, right. Door is completely done. Frame is done. Wall isn't, but that's that bit up there. Timber frame. Steps are done. Foundation. Frame. Frame, frame. That wall isn't done. Is it the inside? No, it won't be the inside because we can't get inside. Why is that wall not done? Ah, I guess that's the underside? Maybe? Is that classed as wall or roof? Yeah, it was the underside. Right, okay. That's all the wall done. That's the chimney needs to be done, but that's up there. Frame, frame, foundation, frame. And then we did all around the front. Okay, all around the back, sorry. We're working our way around the front. Oh. To be honest, I started to enjoy homebrew sessions more than you did COS. Curse of Strahd? Oh, you're enjoying the newest stuff, My Campaign and Cinders. Apparently, I can't move up the ladder if I'm dangling off the edge of it. Sins is nice because of the small duo we got going. You've got your integrated backstory. So rather than waiting for all the party to find out about who Craddock? Is it Craddock or Cruddock? I can't remember. Really is. At least you know one person knows all about them. Caddock, that's it. Ah, but do they know all about them? Or is it just enough for Crank? Just for the integration. Have you still got secrets even from Crank? I can't get to that edge. Okay, I'm gonna need the... we're gonna do... Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Right. Part of the tribe, but an outsider. So there's a chance he doesn't even know some stuff. Right, is that because that's in the way? Probably. Okay, right. Ooh. Instead of being in the cave with the others, he's out there on his own, in his little fishing boat. Well, not necessarily in a fishing boat. You stole the fishing boat. Right. The frame is done, the window's done. All the wall is done. Okay. I guess we can just leave this here because we're going to need it shortly to do the roof, aren't we? So... you share some things, but not everything. So you still do have some secrets from Crank. Also, the enjoyment factor, I guess it's because Asak was essentially your first character. So you were just like playing around with like almost like a vanilla idea. Now you've spent probably more than a year immersed in like D&D stuff. You've got to know like the different styles of play and bits and pieces. Because I think prior to the Strad game, had you watched much, like streamed games or anything like that? So I know you've been going through on and off the Critical Role stuff, as well as listening to other podcasts and live streams. So prior to it, Asak was almost just based on like what you thought D&D could be, but now having experienced it more and been exposed to more like different play styles than that, you have potentially more of a nuanced idea of like the sort of shit you can get up to with a character. You'd only experienced a single session of the Dark Eye. So yeah. So the shift between your first character and your second character, well, I guess any of your second characters, I guess all the one-shot ones were like experimental second characters. Right. That frame is not done, but that's just going to be the top bit, probably. Windowsill is done. Wall is done. Frame isn't. No, it is. Foundation is not done. It is now. And timber frame is done. Right. Also, that's another 5 on the clock. There you go. So yeah, let me grab the... Shit, I'm not going to be able to, unless... Can I get through? There we go, right. Just quickly nip and grab this. Oh. Really isn't giving me the boost I really require. I mean, it's doing a little bit to the top. I'm going to have to... Really? I'm going to have to use the goddamn... this. Just so I can lean down and do it. Okay. Oh, that's going to be easier said than done. Admittedly, there is that bit there as well. Really? Really? Top bit looks kind of clean. Ah, it's those bits. There we go. Right. Good. In fact, other than that post there, that is all the ground floor done, I believe. Mix of Grand and Kadug is perfect. Thanks to Kadug, you can now play Grand as a serious persona. So you've got your comedy character and you've got your more serious character. Right. Okay. So Everything is ticked off. Yep, just the roof now. Okay. Right. And you know what? I'm going to try and start with the chimney. So if I can get up onto the roof and not slip off, be great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh, okay. Staying teetering on the roof is easier said than done. Once again, pink paint, not red blood. Also, I have an idea of Marash's backstory now. You know, the stuff you don't know, or rather, Gran doesn't know. Because I did a little bit of homework and looked into different kinds of devils and stuff like that. So yeah, I hopefully it's something that comes out eventually. No, I will say if you need to know anything about his appearance, it will come to you in a vision. Right, just tap dancing on the roof so I don't fall off completely. Right. Should be just a little bit around this edge. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, there's probably easier ways to do that, but, you know, don't make things easy for myself. Right. Okay. Like I said, we knew full well this was going to be awkward. PC's an effing goat. Oh, fuck. I should not be reading chat if... Ah, fuck. Right, well, I just slipped all the way down. Whee! Okay, fine. Let me add that in. I mean... We've established this character has the bladder of a god, because clearly this nozzle is attached to something. So, I mean, they could well be a goat, because, I mean, I don't have any legs that I can see, so maybe I do have goat legs. Also, is it worth switching out to... Let's do the medium extension. Oh, fuck. Slipped down. Okay, then. Right. How about there? Oop, missed the exit. Yeah. Main roof. That's the point. That's a wall, which we haven't done yet. Let's actually focus on that. Then we've done all walls. Then it is literally just the roof we need to concentrate on. Now, I'm not sure what of this is still wall. Is it still showing as tiny little slivers? So is it just under the sill there? Yeah. There you go. Right. Something went ding, but I was too busy slipping off at the time, so not sure what it was. Right. Window frame... Sill. Still needs to be done, so it's probably the underside. There it is. Okay. Okay. But do you feel like you're getting your regular fix now of D&D? With essentially being in 3 campaigns, rather than just the one, and that was intermittent at best? You're at your limit now. There you go. You was at your limit. Okay. Your tolerance has gone up, has it? Having 2 starting campaigns. Ah, right, okay. So now that they're going to be a little more spaced out, because obviously it's going to be at least 1 or 2 more weeks before we get back with Cinders, depending on when he gets back from holiday and what have you. Strad is a little more regular at the moment, but it depends on what's happening with Mute and everything like that. And then my one, as I said, I've set the dates. So that's as regular as you're going to get for the next, well, 5 weeks. D&D stream. Oh, what? Tuesday or Thursdays one? The breakdown in that. I don't think I did Thursday's one. Thursday's one we didn't actually talk about Grant. There was actually more reference to Kadug, because we were talking about pet classes. There's a lot of discussion about what would you do in the worst case scenario? Right, and I think it says 256. Oh no, what happened? You didn't do alterations to your sheet and then realise because it was a archive class, you can't do anything with it. Shit, yes. Because you hadn't... Oh, fuck. Yeah, because it didn't start at 3. You couldn't make a Drake Warden and archive it. Yeah. If we'd started at 3 and you'd made a Drake Warden then, you'd be fine, because it would have been in with the arcade stuff, but because it was before we hit level 3, shit. Okay, well, backup plan? I mean, the UA sheet still exists. You can still go on Wizards Clo's site and get the PDF. And you'd have to manually do it. I guess there might be stuff in the homebrew that will be the temporary thing. Quite possibly, yeah. Well, get me ass over there. Oh, this is actually looking a little bit pitted and dark. Yeah. You can implement the egg as an actual part of the subclass. Quite possibly, yeah. I mean, had you had considerations of multi-classing as well? Or was it going to be all Ranger all the time? Because, I mean, you're going to go Ranger Barbarian, yeah. I mean, the way of potentially getting around it, if it's just a source materials thing... I know Cinder said didn't want multi-classing until level 5. Maybe discuss with him and see if you can do your levels in Barbarian you wanted first. Because by the time it's the... was it Fizzbang? Fizzbang? Whatever, the Dragon Book comes out. And you technically have access to it then you can add in the Wizards version. Or it is going to have to be basically homebrew the stuff you want or need. You have the UA Kobold, but you just don't have the class, yeah. It'd be the same if somebody in the group wanted to be the, was it the Dragon Monk? Will have to bring the scaffolding round so I can get a better angle, but I'm just going to try and do as much as I can from up here whilst teetering on the edge. One week hiatus is now going to be used towards homework, fixing the everything you need in and doing the homebrew stuff for it. Twizzly one, Twizzly one. Stay on the roof. see, from here, we can see a few little bits like so. Yeah, we're not going to get that. Okay. That gets us to 55. Well, it ain't looking good for PowerWash Sim today, is it? Because nobody's here. And you're going to... I think you're about to run out, aren't you? I think that might be your last but one redemption. You still have one or two. Yeah, I think you've got one left, I'm guessing. We've done over half the roof. A lot of it from this weird angle. Yeah, if I can balance on here. Not move. Good. Right, we might be able to get a decent amount done from this position. Hopefully. Admittedly, though, this is going to fuck with my average. Maintaining an average for the month reasonably. I think the probably 2 people in the bot that's viewing at the moment is definitely going to kill my average for the month. Looking a few little patches like so. We're going to have to go further down to do those ones. But like I said, managed to get a decent amount from this position. Ooh, alright, starting to slide again, yeah. Rocky would never run away from the law and hide in a dark cottage for years, claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. I feel like I missed a bunch of the conversation there. Who's Rocky now? As in, Stallone's character? Or is it... they've been talking about somebody else in the text messages I've been neglecting to read? Okay. Ooh, slippy slidey. I mean, I am teetering on a roof that's very wet now. Probably not surprising. It's a little bit slippy slidey. I'm just trying to find a spot where I'm not constantly moving. There. some of that. Also, we're back to one-handed gaming, aren't we? Not one of those games, though. Yep, you're out of time. I thought you had to have been close. Hey, Panda, how are we? There we go. Panda comes in with a clutch save. There we go. Right, I will add that in. The substitute comes off the bench with a fresh arm, ready to tack more minutes onto the clock. Here comes the backup. Exactly. Reinforcements have arrived. Technically, that's the lower roof. So we have done a good chunk of the main roof. We've got to find the spots which we haven't. So over there. Yeah, I think I'm getting down on the scaffolding again, aren't I? Right. And there's all these little bits in the nooks and crannies. Weekend's not too bad thus far. I mean, technically it's really only just begun. It's only just begun. Yeah, haven't got up to much yet. No big plans for tomorrow, really, other than I guess I've got to write up scenarios ready for Monday for the D&D game. I've got to do some transcoding and shit like that. Some footage that needs backing up. Other than that, nothing really in the pipeline for myself. You've got vodka ready for a friend's birthday. Oh, there you go. Well, you're all set then. Time to pop open the mead. Okay. What have we done to deserve the meads being broken open? Or is that just what's left in the house? Mead is the oldest distilled liquor known to man. Basically, booze made from honey. And there we go, we're off the roof. Okay. So I should be able to get a decent chunk from this angle, one would hope. Oh, apparently I'd missed the windowsill up to this point. Okay, well, good for me. Licorice vodka. Ooh, okay. I only ever had a few flavoured vodkas in the past. Vanilla, chocolate, and chili. Never had licorice. I would imagine like aniseed taste with vodka wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's very... It'd be a very distinct taste. Because it's one of those... Licorice is one of those flavours that people either love or hate, don't they? I'll give it a try, and if it doesn't taste good, I can still turn it into mead cookies. Oh, okay. Works pretty well, does it? Okay, the main roof is getting there. Right. I'm guessing it's going to be like tiny little crenellations and all that around the edges. And I know normally only find crenellations on columns, but I thought it would be an appropriate word to say. Probably isn't appropriate, but figured it sounded good for the time being. Until I can actually think what words I mean. Right. Let's just step back and have a look. Okay, a bunch of stuff around there. Like I said, the roof is definitely going to be... It's obviously the toughest bit, because it's not exactly straight as a... Not the easiest thing to negotiate. I'll grab the, this in a moment, actually. Which round here? Okay, these technically are part of the main roof. So we can get a bunch of this bit as well. There you go. We might get lucky if we can... No, it's not chewing through enough, really. We're down to not so much a sliver, but what about? Certainly more than a tenth. I guess technically less than a tenth. We do have the bit of wall up there which we need to do. This is technically lower wall, lower roof. If I scoot you round, I'm going to have to put you, actually I'll put you there for now, because I need to move these out of the way. Let's move them onto lower roof section. Let's scoot you out the way. Right. And then we can shift this. Oh, actually, we can do these bits. All the underside done. Ooh, is that still? That is. Okay. Miss that. There you go. Right. I don't know whether it's just I'm slightly low energy today, or as everybody's here, I might as well just get the job done, and because I feel like we're going to be packing up a little earlier today, aren't we, than we have been up to this point. Right, I'm going to have to go up another level. Whoop, missed the stairs. we go. Right, yeah. Please. Thank you. Around the edge there. There's a few patches. I don't know why I'm attempting to get the other side of the... yeah, definitely not going to reach that from here. Right, let's go. Let's see what I can shoot down and get. There's a tiny bit left, but it's just going to be these tiny little patches dotted all over the place, isn't it? Like those ones. Right, if I can teeter right there. Nope. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, I'm not falling now. Good. Most of the front is done, as far as I can tell. Some little bits right there on the edge. Anything around this side? Not that I can see from here. Okay, right. I say we got to really shift this, haven't we? Whee! Oh no. I thought I managed to get myself stuck. Right. Let's do green. Also, maybe I should do the medium extension. A little bit just there. Right, from this position, can I see much more? Oh, all that bit there. Nothing, well, tiny little bits just there. Yeah, this is just incredibly awkward because it's... the dirt is brown on a brown roof. Tiny little amounts just around the edges. From what I hear, this is nothing compared to the fun and games I get to have when we get to the treehouse, presuming we make it there today. Big patch there. Point. That window frame needs squirting. We missed that bit out. I think I just need to... essentially scooch this along a bit more, don't I? I don't think from this angle we're going to be able to get much more. Okay, Geronimo! Right. window and window frame. Come on. Gotta be almost done with this lot. Right, this bit here. I guess it's just along that bit there, more than likely. It's the last large chunk, which could really be slowing us down. Let's actually have a look. Lower roof, yeah, we barely touched. 97%. Walls. Window frame. Which one of those, though? I know which wall it is. It's just the arch under the main roof here. One window and one window frame, which isn't completely done yet. Is it that one? No, that one looks completed. We know we just finished this one. That's done. That's done. That's done. That appears to be done. That's done. Window frame, window sill, main roof. Window frame. Oh, it's going to be that one, isn't it? Ah, yeah, it's just that bit where the arch is. Okay. Okay. Right. Now we need to get to the awkward bit. Right. Can I squeeze this into that gap there in order to... Come on. There. Right, it's probably as close as I'm going to be able to get. Just blast through the window. Right, let's do swirly ones. I'm going to have to climb up there, aren't I? Right. Oh no, there's the frame and the wall. Where's the bits of the wall? How goes the power washing? We're almost done with this little witch's cottage in the woods, Lou. But whether we'll be able to make it through the rest of the game, because it's a little quiet today, as you might have noticed. So, not sure that the clock's going to last today. Apparently there's still a little bit of this wall somewhere. They're going to be... Right, it's a tiny little gap in here, maybe? Well, there's 5 more. I will do that in a minute. Ah, that's the wall done. Okay. The main roof is almost there, I would imagine. I just need to balance on this damn thing. You know, let me stand there and do this. Oh yeah, this one's been a pig, because this roof is not a stable thing to stand on. I guess if I stand on the flat chimney stack, that will be easier. Right, all that side there. Okay, right. But 5 more minutes goes on the clock. That gets us to 47. There you go. Right. it is just that those patches there. I guess a little bit there. Look, no, didn't quite make it. Oh. There. Yeah, this is a different part of the roof. I'm trying to get the main roof done first. Come on. Just give me that endorphin hit of it going ding one more time. That's all we need. Look, it's these tiny little patches. What are they expecting from me? Oh, everything was like thick and black like this. Oh, come on. We've got to be more than 99%. Hey, turn it on. Welcome. Oh, there's another 5 as well. I guess I'm just going to slide off the roof as that's happening. That gets us to 43, I believe. Literally just beat you. Right, let's see if I can just teeter on the edge and have a look. There's some tiny little patches just there. There we go. Right, we finally got the main roof done. Good. Now we just need to do this bit. Which shouldn't be too difficult now, because at least we can put the scaffolding up quite close to it. Redeem it just before you head off. Need to get this going as long as possible. Well, admittedly, I am surprised it's gone this long, but I think today is the day it dies. Purely based on, like, the viewing figures thus far today. I don't think it's going to survive. But it's down to you guys to make that difference. Green standards. So from here I can get into that bit of the arch as well. Slipping out the edge. Right, how's it look? Just those bits up there. I think we need to scooch this out the way, around the back. Like so. Oh, the ladder's in the way. That's going to be a little awkward. Right, you go there. You go there. Right. About there. Should do it. And one would hope We're going to get most of it done. With after that final hit of endorphin, make it go ding. Right, so those patches around there. Ooh. Let me tack that in. 4507. There you go. Come on, tiny little fractions somewhere. I mean, these tiny little... There you go. Those bits, maybe. Okay, this one's been annoying. Is it... Maybe I need to move the scaffold a little more this way. Well, there's that. We've got bits in there. Okay, if I can get up the ladders and just point straight up. Is this going to be enough? No. God damn it. Hey, Zach, welcome. How you doing? How's your weekend? Right. There we go, finally. Extra cleaning liquid and a new job has appeared. Right. The kill bits, I mean, we didn't know what angle we were going to get. So that's why we put a penis on both sides of the house. But job done. What's left? We have an SUV and a treehouse, which is worth $1,550. Yeah, everyone said I'm going to have fun with the treehouse, so I don't think we start that immediately. Let's get the SUV done. Theoretically, this should be an easier job. I mean, it's contained within my garage, so one would hope. Yeah, I think the highest job up to this point was about... maybe $1,200. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit tricky. To be honest, I don't know what the devs on this have previously worked on. I would imagine they've probably done a lot of 3D modeling for other various simulator games. Good, just waiting on a group to make up their bounty hunter for next week's session. I'll let them know they can be any race except Warforged and Dragonborn. Oh, it's the same ones that did PC Simulator, was it? Peaky Blinders? I didn't think it's the same... It's not the same publisher, maybe. Because I want to say this is a... I'm sure the ones that did Peaky Blinders was a UK-based dev. Different publishers. Okay, then. Yeah, it's part of the Square Collective. But I want to say... I can't remember who sent me the code. I don't think it was anyone tied to Square. I will have to check. What do we have left? PC Builder was self-published. Well, the Square Collective thing is essentially, it's kind of like what Curve and Devolver and Chucklefish and things like that to do, isn't it? It's publisher helping out indie. So that'd be 4520. Right, what do we have? It is 2 bumpers, the car itself, and fog lights. Okay, fog lights are going to be at the front here, so it's probably these ones down here. I guess that's the... Is that one of the bumpers? Yeah, so that's one of the bumpers, and then it's part of the car? I don't know what they're going to consider part of the car. It's probably somewhere deep within one of these wheel wells, isn't it? That's the other bumper. So yeah, what's the bit of the car I've missed? Definitely just need to crawl around on my hands and knees, and it's probably somewhere down here, isn't it? Or it could actually be on the roof. Yeah, it's the roof. There we go. I was going to say, we went all around the edge. We didn't do the top, did we? There we go. Like I said, that's a nice, easy job. That took all of, what, 5 minutes? Can we have more jobs like that? That's actually more better pay-to-time ratio. Ding. Right. Well, I guess... Oh, I've got a penny farthing as well. Sure, we'll do that. That's 10 quid. Definitely will be able to knock this thing over. Playway make a shit ton of simulators. I always get stuff through from them. I guess the difficulty here is it's because it's so damn skinny. So I guess it's very rusty, isn't it? We're going to have to do... Actually, I can probably do yellow. At this range, also, have I got the extender on? I've got the medium extender, which won't make much difference. Just going to burn the rust off with extreme pressure. Because that's how science works, right? Also, yeah, let me tack that on. 4720, yeah. Car Simulator 2021? Car Mechanic Simulator, is that the one I'm talking about? Yeah, because we played that, was it last week? It was last week or the week before. So yeah, that was Playway. Yeah, definitely would have destroyed this antique by now. May have to spend more time on this than the SUV. Because it's so damn skinny. Guess you'll do the previous one first before you even think about getting the new one. When you say previous one, there's been many car mechanic simulators. I think there's been one every year for the past 5 years, at least. Every 3 years? No, I'm pretty sure there was a 2020. I know I have the 2015 one in my inventory. Oh, okay. Right, something dinged. Right, have we actually had many dings? No, just the seat. Frame, forks, handles, pedals, seat support, and wheels. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, there's a wheel. You know what? I'm going to take off the extension. We'll make this as stubby as we can for this range. I'm trying to... Excuse me. Thank you. Right, is that both pedals done? Yes, both pedals done. Front forks. Right, it's going to be that bit there. Okay, yeah. That's the handlebars. Right, so the supports. You know what? Let's do a twizzly one. Seat support. Just drown myself. And little wheel? Little wheel. There you go. Okay, that actually took longer than the SUV, I think. Now it's the treehouse. Okay. Right, everyone strap in. Admittedly, we've only got 42 minutes. I don't think we're going to do the entire treehouse in 42 minutes. Okay, right. What elements do we have? Okay, we'll find a nice, easy bit to start off with. Barbecue section. Ah, right, there's a barbecue section somewhere. We'll start with that. Where's the barbecue? Did it in 120 with the starter spew. I'm trying to find the barbecue section. Is it actually up there? Also, I like how we have a little half-size one. Right. Okay, that's the limits. Also, Lost Cat Ulysses. I almost read that as useless. Very fluffy. Please call Mare? Okay. So it's up there. Okay, right. Well, this looks like simple bits we could probably knock out fairly quickly. Right. Let's at least try and get some of those dings. I'm going to need a step just to point down into this. There you go. There's me saying this would be an easy one, but taking more time than I expected to clean a damn tyre. Okay, where's the... Oh, there. What's supposed to be the keep... I keep hearing booms. Something slowly erupting in the background, is it? I mean, there is supposed to be a volcano somewhere, isn't there? There we go. Right, finally, we get that. This all edge is going to be a thing, isn't it? There we go. So technically, we've cleared 0% thus far. That tyre does nothing towards the percentage count. Yeah, there's definitely the occasional boom in the background, so I have no idea what's exploding. Can't even hear anymore. Right, okay, right. Well, we did all the way around the edge, but I'm not sure. I guess it's on the inside. There you go, ding, right. So why have people been banned from the treehouse? Is it our No Homers treehouse? We're allowed one. There you go, right. Private property. Ding. Right, okay, there were some more tyres in here. Also, am I supposed to clean the cameras as well? Pretty sure high-pressured water and electronics aren't the best of friends. Ding, 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 ding. Right, just the tyres then now. You know what, I'm going to go back to medium. Pretty good at shifting moss. I have no idea where the... Something is definitely exploding somewhere in the woods. There's one. There's another. There's one more. And just the inside and outside of this one. There you go. Right. Okay. As far as I can tell, that's the ground floor done. Obviously, the stairs will count towards this. But... Oh, no, there's another sign there. Oh, well, 2 more signs. We've done a grand total of 1% of the entire cleanup job now. Yeah, I figure the extension's probably going to be helpful. Right, okay, we're going to do these stairs or those stairs. I'm going to say these ones. So I don't think there's anything else. No, like, random seat on the edge anywhere. No, right. Let's start with this lot and work our way up. Also, we could probably switch to the longer extension now. Handrail. Okay, so it's the whole lot is classed as the same thing. Right, okay, so we're not going to do these piecemeal. The little lanterns are separate, though. Well, this is going to probably... Right, I'm not going to use left mouse click. I'm just going to run this on auto now. You need a drink for the weekend. You mean the mead is not good enough? Also, welcome, JC. Let me add that in. Guess it's 238. It's just one bottle. Ah, you need more than just one bottle's worth. Yeah, just squirting all over the place. I can't help myself. I just get too excited with simulation games. Just ask for a keg. Well, if it's been a long day, then make sure it's the kind of booze that you makes you a happy drunk, not a sleepy drunk. Also, how you doing, JC? Did you have your fill of brains last night? Because wasn't it Night of the Living Dead? I think that's more or less all I'm going to be able to do from down here. Unless I could just get some ladders up there. I mean, I know there is a... What's the name? Scaffold. Yeah, I've got the half-size one and the full-size one, haven't I? Let's just do all of the banister. Rail. Now, you probably wouldn't want to slide down this. You'll definitely give yourself splinters in unmentionable places. Yeah, I might have to this close. I might actually have to switch back to medium. There you go. Stop it freaking out every so often. Is that part of this spiral? And no, that's railings. But this is handrail as well. Okay, right. I have no idea what they were doing up here that was so private. Also, I'm guessing Bigfoot's been around. Oh, there's just, you know, naked orgies and there's just a really big guy around. Don't forget the other sides of the planks. Yeah, this is going to take a while. No doubt about that. We've done a grand total of 4% of the park thus far. Oh, no, there's a little bit there. Actually, there's quite a bit here. Okay, it's really starting to bug me. What the hell is exploding in the background? I know somebody said there's supposed to be a volcano, but I don't think that's what a volcano sounds like. Not that said, I've never been close enough to a volcano to know what a volcano sounds like, but, you know, this the every so almost I was about to say random yet at the same time in a steady pattern explosions in the background. So it's just this green haze. Is it supposed to be what's passed as grass or what? I don't know. Oh yeah, there must have been a party. Right, let's grab... Sure, this might do. Might be able to reach up there. No, I'm not going to be able to, am I? Right, let's put you back down there. Let's grab this one. Around about this spot. Apparently, okay. Let's see if I can actually switch back to that one. Carve through as much mildew and lichen as we possibly can in the 30 minutes that remain. As I said, if you guys want this to keep ticking, it's down to you guys to put more time on the clock. So apart from watching me clean up, what is everyone up to this weekend? We got any jobs in the pipeline? Or are we just taking it easy? Going out, seeing friends, family? For a point last night, I was going to be rapidly checking that my car worked and disappearing up halfway across the country because my brother's being kicked out of his flat on Monday because his landlords are scumbags and they're just kicking him out with next to no notice. But he says he's going to try and grab some people he knows locally to give him a hand shifting out of his flat. But other than that, like I said, my only things on the to-do list are I got a bunch of transcoding I need to do, some footage tomorrow, and then, well, I guess I've got to write up the adventure ready for Monday. Monday's D&D game. Right. Let me see around there. Yeah, I was going to say there's still going to be a little bit down here. It's cold, dark, and rainy where you are, so staying inside and eating delicious food. Also, Alien stream tonight. Ooh! Is this the Aliens RPG, or are you watching Aliens and it's like a watch party? Also, isn't the... what's the name? Aliens Fire Team is supposed to be out soon, isn't it? I'm going to have to double check. I've got a request in for that. I can't remember. That's 4-person co-op shooter, isn't it? Minis, you've got the expansion for the board game. Ah, there you go. So, that's part of the steps, is it? Okay. Also, there be another 5 minutes. So, unboxing and assembling them. Ah, okay. Well, like I said, the group's making up their bounty hunter. Then might go for a walk later. Don't pause. Thank you. That's 33. So have you got a nice route you take if you go for a walk then, Zach? And is this a just to get out the house, you know, just get some fresh air, revive and recuperate somewhat, get a hit of that vitamin D? Assuming the underside of these is also going to be a lot towards the percentage on the spiral stairs, because it looks like, well, we're a little over 50%. It's out on Tuesday. Shit, I best double check then. I have got a request in. Pretty nice. Gets you out of the house and enjoy the nice weather. Well, I mean, even though it's August, I think the nice weather's gone here. Admittedly, I think it's supposed to pick up. The weather's shifting a little as of tomorrow. So who knows? I might actually go out and about, get some fresh air. Yeah, I'd say we're a good 2/3, 3/4 done, so it's just going to be the underside of these steps. He said optimistically. Hoping there's no hidden bits that's going to screw us over. Oh, and there's another 5 from Noob. That gets us to 35. I believe that's all of the stairs bit we can do, unless this is... No, that's upper railing deck. Or upper deck railing, even. A few patches as we go. We cut most of it. Presuming... Like I said, the underside is going to be the bulk of what's left. Yeah, it's definitely less than a quarter, so yeah, it's just going to be the underside of each of these treads. Right. Let's get you out of the way. Right. The very bottom ones are going to be awkward if there is anything underneath these, because I can't get any lower. So presumably those bottom 2 steps are fine. Otherwise, this is going to be incredibly awkward. I don't think in our toolkit is a like one of those bomb disposal mirrors. And a, I don't know, some kind of right-angled spray nozzle for the jet wash. Presumably, yeah, we're not doing too badly. There's a few little bits and pieces, just like that bit there. But, yeah, for the most part, we're doing good. And we've done a grand total of 8% of the park in... Oh, in the mouse has stopped working. Great. Oh. It's given up. It's given up. No, I can't take it any longer. Also, I should really... Well, I can't pause because I can't use the mouse, can I? Okay, right. I'll add an extra minute on as I'm changing the batteries. Just hope these are charged up as well. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's stick a spare minute in there because, you know, things broke. 32. That's the bonus minute for technical difficulties. Not that it's going to make much difference to our grand score. You think there's a battle going on somewhere? I mean, possibly. Maybe they're mortar shots. Are we really near a military testing base or something? Right, and let's stick another 5 in there. I see you cheeky little bits right there. Okay, well, this is practically done. I just don't know where the last reasonable chunk is where I can get those final few percentage points. I guess there is... Seems fairly lit up. This is where we discover it is right underneath here. There's no good way of getting to it because, you know, this is as low as I can go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's under those steps because that's impossible else.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Okay, well,
Praise the sub.
That will put some time on the clock, I guess. Anonymous. Is this where we have to check whether Cedars is in chat? Okay, well, thank you, and enjoy your emotes. Who's got them? Okay, we've got Overcord, Cinder, Saya, Heavy F, and the Killerbots, strangely. Right, let me...
Our modest fellowship expands.
So that's
Praise
5, is
the
it?
sun.
That was 5. We've done the maths in this before, so 5 is 2 hours and 5 minutes. So that gets us to 242.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Well, what looked like it was all over may have survived once more because of extreme generosities by unnamed parties. So I accidentally paused the chat because I was trying to read stuff. Right, there you go. But I am not seeing, I guess, tiny little bits right there. Also, I'm yeah. Those bits there? Is that going to be enough to make it go ding? Go on, make the noise. Do the thing. We need that adrenaline hit from the... Well, I guess it's more of an endorphin hit than adrenaline. There we go. It made the sound. We're happy now. We're okay. Right. Well, we did these steps of stairs. We might as well carry on up here then. We're going to do the little house, or we're going to do all... Yeah, let's do all the banister and stuff. Admittedly, we are going to have to use the scaffolding to do all the other side, which might be a little bit tricky. Someone can freeze time? Oh, shit, did it not? It didn't resume again, did it? I put the extra time in there. Okay, right. Technically, about... I'm going to say 3 minutes have ticked by. No, it's because I put the extra time on because of the... all the gifted subs, but I forgot to get it running again. There you go. Now it's ticking. There we go. But greetings, humanity. Welcome. I'm glad somebody caught that. Otherwise, that would have been embarrassing. Well, these college kids have very big feet. That's all I'm saying. I think Swamp Thing had an orgy up here. How am I? I'm not too bad. I can't complain too much. The world goes to shit, and, you know, everything happens at once. But at least I'm here, and I can entertain you guys a little bit with me giant hose on the internet. But, you know, unfortunately, can't start the OnlyFans page for just, you know, pictures of me with a hose. Because, you know, apparently that's a thing you can't do anymore. You playing some Space Engineers yourself, are you? Ooh, are you... that hasn't got multi... Yeah, that's got a multiplayer element, hasn't it? So are you playing on your Todd, or are you playing with folks? Only hoses, yeah. Also, another 5 from Noob there. That gets us to 42. It is ticking now, yeah, okay. Playing with your best friends. The only reason you came back, to be honest. Okay. So, I mean, Space Engineers has been out for a while now. I want to say it's what? Maybe 6, 7 years old? At this point? I don't know. Time has lost all meaning. Well, certainly in the last 2 years, time has lost all meaning, hasn't it? Who or what are we even anymore? And give me some incentive to keep playing. Hours shot up from 90 hours to 145. Yeah, that's a time investment right there. And the server's only been up for a week. We established we're going to have trouble doing all the outside. But, you know, we've started this bit. We're going to commit to it. Try and get it done. So, thankfully, we have a little more time on the clock now. So, you know, we're not so much desperate to get it done. Well, we do want to get it done. It's not like we had 20 minutes left to do the entire park or anything now. We can take it at a little more leisurely, more serene approach. I don't know. You were the first one to go to space, and that I'm the only one running and maintaining our one and only asteroid base. Okay. So, division of labour. Are you mostly on the building stuff, or the mining stuff, or what? Quite a few days since you touched dry land. Oh, okay. Well, the 50 hours invested in a week probably dictates that. It's a clear illustration that you've been busy, at the very least. I'll mix between all three then, have you? Okay. Right, we're just over halfway with the railing. Which, okay, means the outside might not be too bad. We might be there might be a little bit of forgiveness in how it's calculating percentages for this. Not really an aesthetic builder you try to be, but your crafts and builds are pretty purely practical purposes. I'm very much the same. You've seen the few kind of crafting, survival, buildy type games I've done, it's all about, like, practicality over aesthetics. What's the bare minimum work I have to do to make this build plausible, viable, whatever? Good, right, I'm just going to do the basics. That said, 50 hours invested in a week. The basics must be pretty tip-top, though, mechanically at least, if not aesthetically. Oh, this is upper deck hand. Ah, okay. I thought this was going all the way around. No, okay, so this is all one side. Right. Now it is just the outside. Okay, let's focus on that then. Let's go get the scaffolding. Yeah, that's a whole other one on its own. Right. So we're going to have to plonk you down about there, I would imagine. Let's see if I can not get stuck. Thank you. The only issue is, since the time I've left Space Engineers, had several DLCs which add blocks, most of which are decorative. I would like to use, but can't. Can't because of you're not going to grab the DLC for it, or can't because you're not doing the aesthetic thing. There's no real practical reason to put them in. Some of them have practical uses, even has that gritty practical look. Ah, okay. So that's industrial steel look to it all. A lot of wrought iron and gunmetal steel. Hey, welcome back, Sock. Boom, boom, shake the room. How are we? Right, well, that's a whole other half hour added on, because 25 minutes for the sub and a spare 5 minutes there as well. So that gets us over the 3 hour mark. That's 0312? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 035. There you go. Can't do maths. It's the weekend. I'm not supposed to do maths, am I? 030538. There you go. There we go. How are things? Not too bad. With special words. What, boom boom shaking the room? How are you doing anyway? How's life treating you? Yeah, generally, how's life treating you? Because, you know, for the best of times, worst of times, life can be shit. But for every other time, there's Twitch. Ooh, can I tuck this in a corner? About there. Okay. Right. I can just about do all this lot from here. And the rest we're going to have to do from down there, aren't we? Which is going to make it a bit awkward. Are we going with the Twizzly nozzle? I like to call this attachment the wake-up call. Oh, what beer are we drinking? I mean, yes, it's the weekend, and yes, it's gone 3. Technically, I could treat myself to a beer, but, you know, there is a ruling, you know, you can't operate heavy machinery. Is a pressure washer classed as heavy machinery? Right. If I scooch this around there and then... Ah, shit. We're not going to be able to really get it around there because of that. Are we? Okay, right. Let's see what we can do from this position on the lower deck. I presume that's what it's called. Lower deck, topside, yeah. Okay. Right, try and balance on there, on the edge. There we go, right. No, that's not going to help me. I still need to have line of sight on there. Oh, God, I'm trying to balance. Come on, excuse me. Damn it. Right, don't move, just squirt. I moved! Okay, never mind. Right, might be quicker just to do this. Can I see around the edge there? Have we got the extendy bit on this one? No, we don't at the moment. There you go. Right, that will help some. Upper deck railing is about... Oh yeah, I think we should be able to do all of this from here then now. It's Heineken time, is it? Oh, okay. We'll forgive you, but you're on your last warning. Need a proper beer. One you can actually taste. A real ale. You know, the one that... The stuff that tastes... you can taste the hops and the sawdust in it. I'm trying to think what I've actually got in the fridge at the moment. I might have a bottle of Doom Bar or something like that. I was going to say, anything that isn't mass-produced, but even beer's mass-produced, even the craft beers, it's not like it comes out of a tiny little keg. No, they're coming out of really big kegs. Right, okay. We've done all of that banister rail. You know what? We're here now. How about we do this lower deck bit? This seems like a fairly self-contained bit. Sure. friend's birthday party soon. So you're going to get wasted. So was the beer the warm-up? Because you were saying about opening the vodka about half an hour ago. Or was the vodka the warm-up and the beer is now you're just kind of maintaining the buzz? Or was the vodka specifically for the birthday party? You're just getting ready for the party now. Social excuse to get wasted. Yeah. Vodka's still unopened. Ah, right. Okay, so that's for the party. You're just preparing yourself. You know you can't just send it in the liver and the kidneys cold. You need to give them a warm up at least. But on that note, Sock, is the captain making an appearance this weekend? Lots of fiddly little banisters. I would complain, why hasn't somebody been maintaining this park? But apparently it's private property, so they don't want people here, so... Also, can't really blame it being exposed to the elements of nature. This is probably a little more excusable than, you know, the various houses we've just had to scrape all the shit off. Been unwell this week. Oh no! Are you feeling a little easier though now, come the weekend and that? Endometriosis, second jab, and long COVID, week 48. Jeez. You're throwing your long COVID a birthday party at this rate. Yeah. I mean, it still ain't great, is it? People are still fairly clueless on what... I mean, even with long COVID, there's just been a huge amount of, like, doctors shrugging, going, well, we don't really know. All we can do is keep an eye on it. 26th of September was when you caught it. Jeez, yeah. Literally only a month away from its first birthday, but... Ugh. Had some blood tests, but is it essentially what I just said? They're going, well, we can keep an eye on it, but we don't really know what else to say. Hey, Leno, welcome. You join us as I'm furiously squirting all over the internet. This, is that part of the same... Yeah, oh no, these are two different ones, okay. This one is almost done. This should be it. He said optimistically. Yeah, there we go. Right. So I guess this is the bigger section. Also, I should really do the rest of these. Whoop. There's one. Right, I will say they're being a little forgiving with the percentages of things. But that said, this is going to be a big old cleanup job, so it's going to take a bit. Sure, we'll do the stairs as well, whilst we're here. So thankfully, it doesn't look like there's been any graffiti here, so we're not having to really throw out the aggressive pressure. Pretty middling one will do it. Most of these have been done. Yes. So how you been keeping, Leno? Been busy with, I don't know, life in general? It is still early access, yeah. So everyone's reckoning there's going to be certainly new places added, new like jobs, be they vehicles or places like this. But mechanically, I don't know what else they might be adding. I still reckon they do actually need something in the background, in the variety of like some music. But as we've said all along, this is most certainly a podcast game. Put on a stream or a podcast or just some music in the background of your own and just go to town on hosing everything down. I'm not too bad. Life keeps throwing up curveballs, but you just keep rolling with the punches. At least I can switch my brain off by powering up a virtual hose and cleaning up and getting that little ding of endorphins for every little bit we make shiny and new and clean. Must be clean, must be clean. Yeah, I'm wondering, is this a really good game or a really bad game for somebody with OCD? Not even halfway around this one. Well, I guess we do have the outside, plus all of that as well. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong lever! So, will somebody stop with the explosions, or whatever it is? No idea what is going boom, boom, boom. Other than Baldric in the background there. function-wise, this game seems complete. Hopefully they got rid of early access soon and add maps and stuff for 1.0. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, for like a physics-based simulator type game, we've not actually had, that I can think of, any bugs. So, structurally, mechanically, and all that, it is very stable in that. I think it's literally just they had enough to release it. Whilst they work on like the last few planned tasks and things like that. We know for sure that they're going to be a more powerful pressure washer, because we've got all of these, but this one not initiated. So presumably there's going to be jobs that require even more pressure. But also there is another 5 minutes. Right, let me add you in. That gets us to 53. Yeah, I've been practicing my squirting over the last... Is this the 5th week of this now? It is, isn't it? I really should hydrate more with all this. All right, I'll hydrate more then. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go round the outside now. Do the rest of the banisters. Assuming I can reach them. So they're the ones I dinged. Right, these ones. They were on their own. Okay, right. Just the rest of these. So we do have the long extension. Yeah. It's doing a pretty good job. Hopefully we don't have any tiny little hidden corner bits that are going to frustrate us. There you go, ding. Good. To move the scaffolding out the way, though. Always getting in the way, aren't you? There you go. Right. Just those little edge bits. Yeah, okay. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. I apologize I'm not too chatty today. I guess my brain's just not functioning to, like, any go-to topics of conversation. I mean, is there anything anybody else is got plans for the weekend, is busy preparing for big life events or anything like that? I'm just living my little humdrum life, cleaning up on the internet when I can. I mean, admittedly, this has definitely turned into my chill game. Which is surprising, considering... I think a lot of people voted for it almost as a joke. But... it just doesn't want to quit, does it? So why am I not busting the bark off the edge of this tree? Keep with the back and forth. That's probably the most efficient way to do this. We can't do particularly well with the tree in the way there, so we'll just scrub that bit. There you go. Right, now we can do the back and forth quite easily. One would hope. Anyway. There are a few tiny little patches of mould. I guess it isn't mould, it's, what's the name? It's actual moss and lichen, isn't it? Well, certainly out here in the great outdoors. Would have been nice for them to move the picnic table out my way. Gives me a nice straight run, but no, I guess I have to work around it. Goddamn clients with their demands. Well, we're slowly chewing through it all. Who let the dogs out? That's a point. I mean, previous, like, outdoor areas we've had some little quirky bit of physics object we can push around with the jet washer. You'd expect there to be at least something here. I don't think I can even nudge the tire swing, can I? Yeah, apparently this tire's made out of depleted uranium. Doesn't even move with this much pressure pressing against it. Oh, we're already onto the shots, are we? Yeah, it's denying its own existence, isn't it? An immovable tire. It's not going to achieve its meaning in life if it's not going to move. But there is something to be said about cleaning up the deck here. That's quite satisfying. I think that's the whole like thing behind this game, and I guess like all those YouTube videos you see of pressure washing. Not that I've actually bothered watching any of them. I know they exist. I know they're a thing. But just seeing this all, like, decades of dirt scraped back to the original wood finish. Let's do that. Fine. I will change the extension. Apparently you don't like me crawling around with the... Apparently I can't crawl around on my belly with a long one. So whilst I'm down here, probably should do all the underside of the table as well, because that's going to be pretty filthy. Oh, I'll switch even that one out. So let's go with the stubby nose. Presumably the deck is almost there. I guess it's just under the barbecue, isn't it? Because we're essentially 99% of the way there. Fiddly bits. Leno, are you arranging to buy booze, are you? Oh, okay, so the captain might come out. It's just you're not going to be able to enjoy it having been sick. You want something drunk louts in your voice in a bit? I mean, you're quite welcome to be in there, but I'm not going to be doing any voice Discord or anything whilst I finish off this lot. You've been on the red wine. Ah, right, okay. You've got white Captain Morgans. Well, I mean, I guess it, you know, white rum is essentially like Bacardi. I mean, I'm fine with it, but, you know, prefer dark or golden rum. Sadness and broken dreams. Apparently this is not quite done. It's just going to be the underside, isn't it? Which, like I said, is difficult to get to because of the design of this thing. Unless I could crawl right underneath, which I can't. Mount Gale Kraken for excitement and surprises. There we go. Right, that's the picnic table done. Finally get a ding. Right, also this should be the last bit on... Yeah, there's that done. Good. Let's do the little Calagas bottle storage thing. Yeah, Mount Gay is a really nice drop of rum. presume all this is the same thing. Side table, side table. Yeah, it's not changing any. Right. Good. There isn't multiple elements to it other than, I guess, the gas bottles. Mount Gay is made by people who brought the land their ancestors were slaves on. In terms of an ethical drink, I don't think you can do better. Been struggling with the ethics of rum recently. Dumb as that sounds. Yes, I mean, like... it kind of makes sense somewhat, yeah, because of its relation to the slave trade and everything. I guess the ethics of most big alcohol brands are owned by all corporations which are not that ethical at the best of times. Before you even dive into their murky history. Right, apparently there's a tiny bit of this left. I'm not going to do... where's the tiny little bit that I haven't... There? That's a gas bottle, is that? Right, okay, that one... That's done. This gas bottle... Presume it's just that tiny little bit at the top, which is going to be awkward. You just know it. Come on. Look, I'm just trying to clean you. I mean, it would make more sense just to pull it out from underneath here and clean it up. I have the godlike ability to fall from great heights and not break my ankles. Teeter on the rooftops. Continue wielding this thing, but apparently I can't pull out a Calor gas bottle. Right. Especially from being from Bristol. Given up your affection for pirates for the most part. Romanticizing slavers in Bristol. Time to stop that. Well, let's face it, pretty much everything has a murky past. And let's face it, the history of Britain is murky at the most. So you probably can't go anywhere in this country without it having a dubious past. Your response to being fairly poorly by statutory services is making me want to try to be less of a shitty person on whole, or at least be more aware of history. I mean, that's a very noble thing. Right. How's this? This is about 2/3, I would say. Try and blast all this rust off. Right. It's going to be almost there. Don't tell me the handle's going to be awkward. I mean, I am crawling around on the floor, so it's probably not that helpful. I'm going to have to get out of it. Yeah, I can't climb, get up whilst I'm like so. Right. So what of the drum needs doing? Those bits at the back. Right, let's some tiny little bits there. That spot there, that spot there. Okay. Is it going to be right underneath? Yes. This is just going to be incredibly awkward getting around the right corners. Kind of leaning my head just to see if I could see. No, that's not how it works. This isn't a VR game. Now, can it be played in VR? You don't feel like it's noble. You wait, things are, you know, yeah. You're trying to do your bit, which is a noble thing, considering most people are complete assholes. So just one person trying to do their bit and actually trying to be a better human being is a noble endeavour in, well, the world we live in. Because let's face it, as a people, humans are a bit shit. Some bit can be quite nice, but in general, humans can be a bit shit. So, if we can all do our bit to be a little bit nicer, a little bit more caring, a little bit more thoughtful, you know what? Things might get better. Shit on the rust and shit on the back there. There you go. Right. So, as far as I can tell, there's probably most of that. That's all done. Not seeing any little bits. Yeah, that bit looks like it's completed. Good. Right. Okay. So that's all the lower deck done. And we're 30% through. Okay. Actually, 2/3 of the way through. That said, is there a bunch underside? Yeah. Haven't done the underside. Okay, so not completed. Just the top side is. Also, let's do that. And let's switch back to that. There you go. This should do the same job, but a bit quicker. He said optimistically. Also, that said, it is 3:45. I am finishing at 6 today because I got D&D in the evening. So, how about we take a coffee break here? We've actually made a dent in this. We'll do this bit underside and then we'll start working our way up to the top floor. So yeah, quick 5 minutes here then, folks, shall we? Let me pause. Stick a mark in there. Okay, I have returned. Let me bring back the picture and let me start the clock again. Well, we know for sure, technically this game's saved, but I think, and correct me if anybody else has played this, isn't this the last job in like the career mode? So technically the game saved will be back next week, though it would be, we could say it's done once we've done this job, presuming we could do this job in like 2 hours. Which, at 30%, maybe? So it's up to you, guys, whether the rolls over into a different game, or we do... I think there are challenge modes or something in it. Or... once it's done, and we essentially move on and pick out a new game for next Saturday. Have you guys got a preference? This is presuming nobody's been lulled to sleep with the sound of white noise. Hello? Prod, prod, prod. Ding. Well, at least these beams are separate, so I can get me and Dorp in here every so often. I'm just doing these. Figure out where the last little bits are. These separate elements? I kind of think they are. Yeah, okay, right. Also, there's another 5. Let me add that on. It gets us to 34, 22. There you go. There you go. Ding. Ding. Had breakfast, sleepy in bed now. What did you have for breakfast? Also, get out of the way. Is it just something simple, nice bit of toast, or were we? I mean, unless you went back to bed after eating, I was going to say full English in bed is probably. I mean, it sounds like an exciting proposition, but possibly a little bit messy. Pancakes and tea. Ah, right. There we go. Right. Joist is it? Okay, no, I think those separate joists. Okay, this has still got a little bit somewhere. Try and identify it. That went ding. That went ding. Good. Right. Getting there now. Really? This is actually more awkward than it is really necessary to be because of these damn things in the way. It's almost as if they made the last level the hardest. Who would have thought? This is presuming this is the last level. I think it is. From what I've heard, this is essentially the last level. Though, I mean, the way it dishes out jobs, technically, I guess we could have left the penny farthing and the SUV till last. But we knew this was going to be something of a interesting one to do, so we left this till the end. So it's still getting caught on the old tyres. Leave that little bit there. That little bit there. Okay, now we should be able to do this with a fairly straight run. Oh, it's the trunk of the tree. Okay, right. No, tree punching in Minecraft is only if we hit 50 subs in a month. Or if it's nominated. It would have to be a nomination. And everyone would have to vote on it. It's been nominated 2 or 3 times before, but it has never made it, surprisingly. But, I mean, it's certainly a possibility, but it's not a full-gone conclusion. Oop. Just that trunk. Okay, that's... throwing off me normal methodology of just walking backwards. Hose in hand. Last little bit. Oh, and we're over the over the third mark. 2/3 to go. Last little bit. Theoretically, this should be it. Is this no lower deck and... I'm not seeing the tiny little glowy... Ah, there's the tiny little glowy bits that indicate it's not quite done yet. There we go. Right, okay. Entire lower deck's done. All the signs, all the underside. Good. Right. I guess we're moving up in the world now. What's the same we got? We got the medium. You know what? Let's go to long range. I'm still furiously polishing my wood. Yep. How you doing, Cedars? Yep. As I've said, it's all about that self-care, isn't it? Take time to clean yourself properly. I mean, clean your wood properly. You've not really played Minecraft, but 7 Days to Die is basically Minecraft, but with better traffics and zombie hordes. Because, I mean, yeah, how many hours sunk into 7 Days to Die now? Because it's been a... It's been a staple on your channel now for how long? I thought that might make you happy. Let me get an angle on these. If I had my little step, wasn't the little step around here somewhere? There it is. I just put that there. Can I stand up there? And there we go. That'll do it. You're gonna let me balance? There you go. Good. Right. Ding. So, can we hardcore parkour like a Boston Dynamics robot? Has anybody watched that video yet? No, not quite. Like, I tried. Yeah, with the Boston Dynamics parkouring robots, and what was it? Elon Musk announcing the other day he's going to make robot prototypes by next year. That what was it? The way he put it, they're going to be friendly. They're not going to be able to run faster than 5 miles an hour, so you can run away from them just in case. When you have to put caveats like that, do we all have to start, you know, taking survival courses? Run by Sarah Connor. $2,300 hours on Steam. Maybe a couple hundred more before, when you were originally a backer back in 2013. Oh yeah, the jumpy murder robots. Yeah, just what we need, right? Ones you can't even, like, climb up. I mean, that was basically old school Doctor Who, wasn't it? How to get away from Daleks, climb up some stairs because they can't climb stairs. Now we just have Boston Dynamics robots freaking parkouring across rooftops. Yep, we've got no chance as a species. We're doomed. Doomed, I say. Anyway, back to one-handed gaming. See if I can drink coffee whilst squirting. It's rather warm and rather heavy. Fine. I will take a sip. I think we've got the time on the clock. I'm fine taking 30 seconds to drink some coffee. Workman's rights and everything. I have to have a break every so often, don't I? Though technically I'm a freelance contractor, so I have no rights. So, anybody think it's a little dodgy we're just getting all our jobs through text messages? It's kind of like Hitman, hey, but not crazy. Quite. Also, I'm trying to figure out what I just said that would require the phrasing then. Was that an unconscious innuendo? See what this game has done to me? Every word out of my mouth is pure filth. I'm not even realizing I'm doing it now. Right, so we need to do the front face of that, which I might be able to do from here if I'm lucky. I grab those, place it there, stand up here, and can I? Can't blame the game for that. I was made this way, was I? It was very delayed for some reason. That was for the one-handed gaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, that really didn't spark particularly quickly, did it? Okay, right. Let's rotate you and place you about there. Right. Let's whip it out and hose it down. Thankfully, doing the underside of this should be a little easier, because I don't think I've got obstacles to dance around. And it is a smaller area as well. Yeah, thus far, this hasn't been too bad. I'll say this job hasn't been too bad. Certainly easier than some of the rooftops we've had to do. I'm thinking like that goddamn shoe, or the cottage we did at the start of the episode. Let's pick you up and then. Oh, can I can't jump within my hand, unsurprisingly. I'm just trying to look. Rotate. Can I? Oh. Damn it. Okay, right. The plan didn't work. Okay. Right, I was just trying to place it there. Ah, it's the tree trunk is getting in the way, possibly. Yeah, that is actually the closest we can get it at that angle. Okay. Well, at least we got that bit done. Right, okay. Let's move you. Ah, right. Can we move the camera? Is it going to let me move the camera? No. Right, okay. I just need to work around it, do I? Okay. Can I... No, I can't put on top. Right, okay, so that's as close as I can get it. Right. Also, that might actually be a little too close. Yeah, I guess the edge here is going to be awkward because I can't get a good position with this. So we're just going to have to hope I can get enough coverage from here. Oh, I can. Okay, that's alright then. And let's get back on top. Whee! Actually, no, let's do the stairs first. At least we're doing it step by step then. So I just realised what I said there. No, step by step as in we're doing it logically. Breaking it down into its individual components, not step by step walking upstairs. But I guess that works as well. Okay, right. The underside. There you go. Easy peasy. Right. Rest of the floor now. Well, missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot. Kind of like bears. Well, I think he's got more than one big foot. And you know what they say about big feet? Also, the resub from Mube. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Let me pause the action there and stick another 25 minutes on the clock. Not that we need it, because I'm going to be finishing in an hour and 45 minutes. So certainly the game is saved, presuming we don't finish already today. But yes, how are we? Right, what's 217 plus 25 is 3742? Yeah, would be, wouldn't it? Maths. It's the weekend. Why do I need to do maths? Not so good. Oh no, why? What's the matter? You've not heard about... It's not redeployment again, is it? Share if you can. If not, hopefully you'll be able to speak. Don't ship out 25th. You ship out tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Well, oh dear. And how much notice do you have of that? Sure. What was it? You got back on... was it last Sunday, wasn't it? So, less than a week. Turn around. Shit. On brighter news, how did yesterday's stream go? Or did the news of that drop halfway through, which kind of put a dampener on things? Does this mean it's busy packing and getting everybody else ready as well today? Did put a dampener on things, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, literally orders. There's not a lot you can do about it, but still. You plan for one thing, and then they throw a wrench in the works like that. Okay, vaguely saw a flash there with... And again, I'm just seeing random flashes, which might be texture things? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a flash there. Okay, we're going to just stare at this bit of sky and see if the booms coincide. Okay, there's just random flashes on screen. So, yeah, there's definitely fighting over there. The occasional boom might be a mortar round, then. No flashes in the sky coinciding with that one. Okay. No, nothing? Okay. Well, that didn't solve the mystery of what the booms are going on. Yeah, today's been fun, but at least everything's ready to go on our side of things. Oh, okay, right, okay. At least there's that. You know, you're having to do much cracking of heads rounding people up. Because presumably you weren't the only one thinking 25th. I'm just realising this is a workbench. What the fuck is the workbench doing here? I mean, it makes sense practically. If you need to do some running repairs on your treehouse out in the woods, why not have a carpentry bench? But... Oh, and there's 5 more. Let me add that on, which gets us up to 43. Yeah, I'm just realising we've actually had a fair few subs today. What's that? 7? 8 subs today? Thank you all for your generosity, as well as sticking around and watching me just hose stuff down. I mean, I question your choices of entertainment, but I appreciate you sticking with us. This should be... Also, it's classed as a research table. No, it's a... I mean, there's a bloody clamp there. It's a carpentry woodworking table. Who are you kidding? Right, apparently there's a tiny little bit somewhere here. Somewhere. I guess those bits are there. Right, let me get on top. There you go. Get a better angle. There we go. Ding. Make the sound. Make me happy. Okay, right. Do all the banisters. Once we have done with, like, this bit of stairs, is it literally then just this top deck and the house in the middle? Kind of looks like it, yeah. Because we did all the stuff on the ground floor. So, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. And at 42% as well, so... we might... actually finish this. Possibly. Maybe. He said optimistically. I mean, stranger things have happened. Stranger things being you guys actually find me entertaining and all. I'm gonna fall. Oh, there you go. Right. Auden said 25th, so people were not in a good mood when I started calling them all in. Yeah, but at least I was able to reach everyone, so it's been fairly smooth logistically. Okay, that was going to be the one problem, because, you know, if somebody had, you know, gone incommunicado, it was because they thought they were fine until 25th. That would have been Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah? What are we today? What are we? 21st. Wednesday. Yeah, they could have said, "Oh, okay, I'm good for the weekend. Just gonna go fishing. I'm just gonna go be on a boat somewhere in the middle of a lake. No mobile signal, anything like that. I'll be back by Monday. It will be fine." Famous last words. Also, presumably this has scuppered plans for this evening for us as well. So you want to spend last few hours of your break with your nearest and dearest rather than us idiots. Ding. Right. I still got the long extension I do. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That's going to be very awkward. Have I literally got myself stuck? No, there you go. There you go. Ding. I wonder which game designer in, like, the early evolution of video games, you know, back in the arcade and that, discovered, like, that particular pitched ding is the most satisfying to people. That, you know, for decades since, leveling up, getting loot, things like that, it's always been associated with the ding. I mean, there's definitely, like, links to, like, psychology and that to it, because I mean, this is the whole thing about like the particular tones like gambling machines play. It essentially plays on people's like psychology, and it just becomes very satisfying to them, like the rhythmic sounds of it and how it changes in pitch and things like that. It just like plays into some deep-seated thing in people's brains. This is how they get more money out of you. I guess it's probably linked to the old arcades of not video game cabinets, but the old arcades of like gambling machines. Quite done, no. There you go, ding. Right. This is all going to be rusted on, isn't it? Oh no, not too badly. Okay. Oop. Crawl on my belly again. Here I am, just on my back, wallowing in the filth. So presumably the table and... Oh, no, this is all part of it, is it? Okay, right. So we don't have to be as precise, because I'm pretty sure most of this will get the job done. Oh, I can't get past there. Shit. Okay, can't crawl quite between those lots. There you go, ding. Right. That's all the table done as well. Okay. Switch back to you. Oh, I just realised. We never did the underside of this, did we? No, we said we were going to do the underside of this. We're doing them section by section, so yeah, we should really do the underside of you. Means those steps are technically not done either. Right, also, are these... Yeah, they're separate, okay. I might have to get the short, stubby scaffolding so I can get a better angle on these. I'm going to probably not get everywhere I need to, even with the extension. Yeah, screw it. Let's just get the short one, which is that one. Right. Right, can I put you down here somewhere? Somewhere. There you go. That'll do it. Okay, this might not actually be practical. It might actually just be the step, just to get that extra bit of height. Or maybe not. No, maybe we can do this. There might be a lot of crouching, in fact. Right, we got one ding. Oh. I fell down! Okay, can I... Come on. There. Ding. Right. Gonna be a little awkward doing that bit then. Okay, I'm probably gonna need a step. Or maybe I can get lucky. If I increase the pressure. There you go. Okay, good. Right. That joist, though, needs doing. Ding, ding. Okay. Looking good. That bit, I think it goes all the way around, doesn't it? So theoretically, if I do all the bits there, it might go ding. If I crouch here and do that, can we make it go ding? That's not completely done. That's probably that lucky bit right there. that underside bit there. Okay, right. I think this is just getting in the way now. Let's dump you back over there. There you go. Right. I might have to grab a little step. Or maybe I do that there. Oh, there we go. Ding. That joist isn't quite done. That one is now. Is it just like the end cap or something? Right, I've got to identify where it might be glowing, because apparently it's not... Ah, there it is. There we go. Right, okay. We made things go ding. Also, I need to do that bit there. God damn. Right. Fine, we'll do the swizzly nozzle setting. It's not quite there, is it? I ain't glowing, but apparently middle deck joist. Is it the... Maybe it's on the other side. Right. Is it like this bit? Might be. So noticing you need doing as well. Ah, so it's this bit that's running all the way across, is it? Yeah, okay. Seem to be fine from this angle. What about the underside? I think that bit there... Like, yeah, there we go. We went ding. Good. Right, okay. That's all the underside of this. Just those steps. Can I get to them if I put this, hopefully, in a decent spot somewhere around here, please? Please? Oh, I had one for a moment. Is it really that far away? Yeah, that's not going to help me. This does not help. Okay. I wonder if the steps can go up against that. I would have to go grab them. They're up there. Or maybe this one will actually work. If I put it down here. There we go. Actually, that's fairly practical. There we go. Ding. Good. Right. Oh, I see just that little bit there. Ding. That still needs to go. Oh, and there's another 5. Let me just see if I can get that to ding. Good. 230. Let's see, tiny little bits there. Fine, that's going to have to be a twisty one. There you go. Right, I think all the underside of this is done now. Not seeing anything glow. Nothing on the edges either. Oh, actually. Ooh, we missed one here. There you go, right. Now I think we're done. It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Back up onto the top deck. I'm gonna have to do this in sections because it's a big old floor, isn't it? Okay then. Yeah, because the floor is going to take up a lot. Are we best doing the sides first? Okay, now I'm just realising how much is left. Little over half, and we have an hour and a half to go. Also, I just realised I must have been holding my neck stiff. Ooh. Ooh. Tweak. Ow. Okay. At least all of this is relatively flat. We just have a large volume of it to deal with. So much so, I wonder if white will actually shift the mold? Sorry, not mold, lichen. Moss. No, stick with green. We know that guarantees to shift it off in one pass. God, really can't jump over that? I have thought, if we get to the point where we know this is... Once again, I need to get confirmed that this is the last job. This is the last job, and we get to a point where I need to finish at 6, but there's maybe like 10, 15 minutes more left on it. At most, like half an hour. I guess theoretically, we could always tack it onto one of the streams during the week next week. So at least everyone gets a fresh start on something new next Saturday. Be it a community day, or I feel like as the time has rolled over, it does need to be a new game. But it does mean everybody has to be on the ball for, like, sending over their nomination. In fact, I'm going to say that now. Start the process in the Discord now of throwing in suggestions what the next Saturday game can be. Because it's more than likely going to be next Saturday we're playing something new. Normally it's been like a community day in between each one of these beat the clock ones. But like I said, as there is so much time on the clock, and obviously I'm not going through till... What would that make it? Like, just gone 7? Wouldn't it? If I weren't rolling dice today, we would go through to 7. So yeah, it'd be about that. Yeah, I reckon we just pick up and start a fresh beat the clock next Saturday. But it's up to you guys what exactly it is. Also, I wonder if this is actually... It's actually classed as a physical object. Because I just wondered if it's on the ground, whether it's, you know, almost like it's invisible. But I guess there is that effect when it's on the, pressed up against the wall. The stream of water is interrupted by the rungs of the ladder. So those of you here in chat, what game would you like to see me play next as your pick against the clock? Right, let's put you over there. Right, this is the thing now. I have to put it against a wall, having picked it up. Right. So I can't just dump it on the floor once I first pick it up. So previous ones, no, there isn't a list, but it is a fairly short list. It's we've done Starbound, Portal, Dishonored 2, and this. It's just those 4. And by Portal I mean all the Portal games, because that ran for about 5 weeks, so we did all of them, plus the mods, plus I think we ended up on Portal Bridge Constructor by the time the timer ran out. But at that point I think everybody was letting the timer run out on that one, because we'd done the majority of the real Portal games. So yeah, it's just been, I think the order was Starbound, Dishonored 2, Portal, and then this. Yeah, because that is one of the rules of the game for these audience picks. Once it's played and once the time runs out, that's it. The game gets uninstalled and it can't be requested again. So none of those games can come back. And whatever gets picked in the future, should the clock run out, it can't come out back. Though theoretically then, this might be like the exception to the rule, because say we do complete it before the clock runs out, then theoretically it could come back when they do add stuff to the DLC with to the early access, or if there is DLCs or whatever. Oh, we played through Fallen Order. We did a full playthrough of that. It should still be there in the VOD somewhere. I mean, I guess we can do going back to a game I've already done a Let's Play on, but yeah, the only thing I'm disappointed about with the game was I had to run it on fairly low settings in order to make it run. It would have been nicer. I guess if that would be really nice to play off stream once I get the new rig and actually taking it all its glory. Kind of like similar with stuff like Control and Horizon and stuff like that. If you give me a shout in the Discord afterwards or something like that, I will send you the link to the whole playlist if you want it. I don't think it's one of the... It might actually be one of the highlighted playlists if you go into the video section on the channel. Also, it's about 3/4 the way. Yeah, I would say doing the wooden deckings have been probably the most satisfying bits out of this. Also, do we have to, like, preserve the footprints for scientific research?
Welcome to the hamlet.
Ah, that's a Luna spelt with an R. So it's not the Loony Luna we know, but we have had plenty of Lunas in the past. If you're real, say now, because we went through a spate of so many different Lunas, and they were all very clearly bots. I mean, you might be real, but my guess is you may be part of that artificial intelligence that's trying to take over. I think my point is proved. Though if they were really trying to take over, they do need to work on, like, pretending to be human, I guess. So answering a question like that's the next step. When the AIs are able to respond in chat, when a question is directed towards them, then we need to start worrying. Right. I kind of want to just preserve the footprints, maybe just for the last thing. No, I want the satisfying ding. Right, that's another 5, which gets us to 23. Like I said, I have to always question it, because, you know, it's the weekend and I'm being forced to do maths. Even if it's simply add 5, it's still maths. Also, because it's such a large volume, what's the betting we get to the point where there's just a tiny little green patch? We go to finish it off and it just vanishes. So we don't get the satisfaction of it. We get the satisfying ding, but because it's just such a large swath of land. I mean, is it a large swath of land if it's made out of wood? But then again, wood's natural. So, yes, no, maybe? I am rambling now. I fully realise that. Also, one-handed gaming again. See, this is why we need the robots, to automate stuff like this, so we can just sit back and drink coffee. I'm going to have to turn the corner at some point. I can't do it all one-handed. There you go. There you go. See? Like I said, because there's such a large amount. Right, we did do... No, we didn't do lower joist. But it might be from the underside as well. Okay, right. Let's carry on working our way around. Let's do the banister next. And this one I probably can't... Oh, I could probably do one-handed, at least a little bit. So if not Fallen Order, turn it on again. Anything else? What's on your list of favourite games that you reckon I might actually dig? Or, then again, I might actually hate? The point of, like, the Saturday game is you get to pick. It could be one that... You could do it as pure torture for me if you want. which kind of Starbound was to a certain extent. Hey, welcome, Disbury Done. Let me just take my hands off my hose for a moment and add up another 5 minutes in. Not that it's actually really necessary. What's up? How are we? 25... 24. How's life treating you and all? Have we got a nice chill weekend ahead of us, or are we a busy bunny? Not too shabby, not too bad, not too bad. Very chill, nice, glad to hear it. You've done nothing all day. I mean, it is the weekend. We can't begrudge you that. I mean, was it a busy week? In that case, if it was a busy week, then at least you've got a viable excuse for doing nothing all day. I realise this is all one section. Right, so we're going to have to go on the outside. Okay, right. Also, presumably, yeah, this joist is one element as well, which, again, might need to do from the outside. Let's make sure. Ooh, a little bit of green. See a few patches of green here and there. Right. You know what? Actually, it might be better to do all the outside first. Because it's going to be the awkward bit. We want to give ourselves a bit of an easier life. I can find a spot where the actual scaffolding will go up. There you go. Come on. There you go. Right. Do we think? Well, can I park on my way over there? I'm not going to be able to get up here. I might be able to, actually. Yes, good. Right. I did just see that this is all grubby. And yeah, that's all part of the same joist. So let's try and do this bit. Oh, and the underside as well is going to count towards it. Shit. Okay. This jump just gets bigger and bigger, doesn't it? Whee! We still haven't figured out what the explosions are about. So nobody's got come up with any good ideas what the next Saturday game could be. Or are you all thinking? Have I got you actually firing off those old neurons, which you definitely didn't ask to do on a Saturday afternoon, or morning, or evening, depending where you are in the world? We were able to jump up here. Now, if I balance on the edge, can I? If I can balance on the edge, can I pick you up? And oh no, I can't. No. I tried. Okay. Need to find a spot where I can place this thing, which is not going... That's easier said than done. Clearly. Okay. Anywhere? Anywhere? Come on. I just want to do that corner bit. Seriously? Seriously? What the hell is in the way that I can't put this down? Is it uneven ground? It might be something like uneven ground, isn't it? Damn it. Although, technically, that's... That foot is not resting on the... Okay, fine. Play by your own rules, then. Seriously, I can't find any spots. Here. Do over here, but there's a bloody tree in the way. I'm not going to be able to see the edge there, am I? Okay, this just got a little more complicated because I can't... Okay, does it require a smaller scaffold? What if I was to take the Diddy one and put it here? And hopefully stretch upwards. No. It refuses to go here. So, okay, so it's not a head clearance height thing, okay. Okay, well, this bit's going to be awkward then. How close can I get it? Come on, find me a spot. Any spot, right here. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm going to get, isn't it? Okay, it's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I'm presuming everyone's just fallen asleep, either to my voice or the sound of white noise. Because nobody responded to the question I asked, so, yeah. Oh, fell down the stairs. Right. Ah, ding, okay. Didn't need to actually do that much. Right, this joist... It's the same one that goes all the way around, but I'm guessing it's probably the underside that is also grubby. Which is counting towards it. Yeah. If I was to put you there, should be able to get most of that, hopefully. He's stuck. Whee! Right. Apparently there's a tiny little bit left somewhere. Come on. Right, show me the glowy bits. Show us your twinkly bits. Okay. Underside of that. Can't quite jump across, unfortunately. Right. But could I jump down from here? Whee! Yep, there you go. Right. Scooch this back, aren't I? Right, just there. Okay. There you go. We made it go ding. Okay, right. Let's carry on going around the old edge. Come on. Find a nice spot. Find a nice spot. Out there's fine, but, you know... Can I not get it closer? I guess that's... Just, oh, actually, no, that is actually pretty close. Ah, but we do need to do that edge. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now, getting closer to 2/3 of the way done, though only got an hour left. So, fairly sure, despite the numbers, I am just talking to myself at this point. Is there a medical explanation for... I guess it is kind of along the lines of, like, those kind of audio traps that you get. Am I sure about that? I'm not sure, to be honest. So welcome, Yuri Ghost. Sorry, Yui Ghost. We'll stick with Ghost again. That's the easy bit, isn't it? How are you doing today? The tube down. I can probably get a little bit of distance before I have to shift this thing across. But there is a camera in the way, which is probably going to mean I'm going to have issues shifting this goddamn scaffold again, aren't I? Also, we do need to think about this joist, which is about 2/3 done. Okay. Yeah, because it's a different one to that one. Yeah, I'm going to need... Well, need to move you somewhere around here. Looking at about there? That might actually do it, yeah. Okay, let's grab this. You're a little bored, but you're okay. Were you bored prior to coming here, or am I responsible for the boredom? If I'm responsible for the boredom, then I need to do better. If I'm not responsible, then hopefully I can entertain you. And, I was about to say substitute the boredom. That basically means sounds like I'm replacing one set of boredom for another. Which hopefully I'm not doing. Okay, how far across can I scooch you? Come on, I need a decent spot around about here. Okay. I guess we come back to that in a moment. We'll stick with trying to do all the banister rails first. You just want to play some D&D. Ah, so it's not boredom. It's more just the you're getting the DTs from not rolling dice, which is understandable. rotate you a little bit. Come on, find a spot. Find there, but... Really? That's as good as I'm going to get. Fine. Scooch through. Oops. Apparently get stuck. Jam my head in the stairs. So when was the last time you played Ghost? Is it simply just trying to find a group that's consistent, or is it like your regular group? Is it once again scheduling is the greatest enemy of any D&D player? Yeah, I need this further that way, don't I? But I don't know if it's going to let me. Twizzly one. I can get a little bit of height from standing on the circular stairs, at least, so I might be able to get the majority of this side. One would hope. Let's see, can I scoot you across? I can't with the camera. Oh, there was a moment there. There was a moment there. But that's... might be close enough. Regular group and DM had to cancel because there was not enough people last night. Oh, no. Wasn't any chance of, like, doing a random side quest or, like, everyone doing a little bit of their own kind of... I don't know, personal quest, you know, a little bit of downtime or something like that. Were you in the middle of a dungeon at the time, so you couldn't really do anything without everybody there? Don't fall. Jeez. I think he has very slippy shoes on. I mean, it makes sense. He is constantly wading around in puddles, so, you know, whatever footwear he's using is definitely waterlogged. Right, the upper railing is over halfway, so presumably, doing all the other sides from the deck, I should get the appropriate satisfying sound effect. And there I fall. Okay. Oh, not quite. I landed on something. Was it the camera? Did I land on the camera? Right, also, where the hell can I put you? There. Right. Not really, but we are most likely going to encounter the next boss. Oh, okay, yeah, that definitely requires more people. Ah, there we go. Ding. I can feel myself drifting there. Okay, I'm going to presume I can get to most of it now from the circular stairs. not. Maybe I'd have to do Twizzly one. There we go. Ding. Good. Right. Right. Like I said, theoretically, that's all the outside I need to do from, well, the outside. So now I can do this. Yeah, my best guess, if we've got like 45 minutes left, we're probably not going to finish today. But if I am right in thinking this is the last level, or at least last level of career mode, challenge, whatever it is, the single player thing, well, I guess it's all single player, the non-challenge bit, then we could either, it just comes back next week and then, I don't know, what do we do afterwards? Or maybe one of the days during the week, finish it off, not against the clock, but just finish the game, so that next Saturday there's a clean slate ready for you guys to pick something new. Now, is this railing the same as that one? It is. Okay, good. Presuming this goes all the way around to the tree. Yeah. We should have covered enough ground. Oh, did not mean to press that. Right. So when you say this is the next boss, it almost does sound like you're doing a dungeon crawl ghost. Or is it next boss as in like the next boss in like a arc? Because let's face it, a boss fight normally punctuates a section of the story that is D&D. It's the end of a chapter, isn't it? For the most part. It's an arc. Okay, right, there we go. There's our ding. This one had already dinged. Okay, so yeah, that's all the outsidey bits. Okay, we are making progress. Right, underside is a whole other thing. Do we want to do the underside or do we want to do the house? Let's do the underside, because then the house can be the last thing. Because theoretically... Right, barbecue, all done. Door, which is the house frame, eaves, fascias, lanterns, windows, signs are all done. Roof, not touched. Roof cap, not touched. Roof. Diagonal house trims. Yeah, this is all house stuff. Lower deck, rim joist. Ah, okay, so we did miss something on the lower deck. Okay. Hey, Silver. Sorry, Quirkus. How are we? I have indeed found the treehouse. And as somebody who has played this, before this we did an SUV and a penny farthing, and this was the last job on our tablet then. Is it indeed the last job of the game? Other than, you know, challenges. It's actually part of your character arc, is it? Oh, okay. Not quite either. So there is something else. Okay. Upper deck, center joist, railing. Ah, we've missed a railing up here somewhere. So we haven't done all of those. But yeah, what was it? Lower deck joist somewhere. Right, we need to deal with that. We're trying to do this logically. Lower deck joist. That one there. Okay. Ah, there it is. There's the culprit. That was easy enough. Right. I kind of think we do all the underside. Then it's essentially just the house. It was saying something about one of the upper deck railings, was it? Right. Upper. Upper deck joists. Railing. 3 of 4. Okay. Let's see if we can find the railing that's missing, and then we'll do the underside. Okay. Ah, okay, this one. In fact, what side is it? Is it... I guess it's the front face of it? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's most certainly the front face of it. Yeah, that's pretty mucky. Last job you did was the fire department. I'd done the fire station. I did the fire station and the engine. Because they came through early on. That gets us 203. There's a third job. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the fire department ones we did was first was the building, because we ID'd like the first thing we did was the tower, and then we did the rest of the station. Then there was a fire engine, an actual plant out front. So there's a third for them. Okay, so that's we haven't got. Also, it hasn't dinged, has it? New ones? No. Yeah, I guess I can show you the completed ones. So van, garden, bungalow, playground, spooky house, goddamn shoe, vintage car, fire station, grandpa's car, skate park, fire engine, cottage, bike, golf cart, penny farthing and all that. Yeah. I'm almost at the end. Okay, right. So there's one more after this. Okay, so yeah, the game's definitely coming back next week to finish off then. But depending on how long. Right, also we're almost at 2/3. Yeah, we'll do the underside. Assuming there's nothing else obvious before we do the house. Roof undersides. Pillars, which are part of the house. Vertical house trims. Upper deck undersides, 1 of 28, yeah. Upper deck joists, 4 of 10, yeah. The timer's not running? Oh, shit. Sometimes I click and it doesn't go. Okay, doesn't matter. Let me... There we go. Right, yes. Apologies for that. You got an extra 10 minutes there or whatever. But like we said, it's guaranteed to come back. I'm finishing in 40 minutes, so I guess it's not doesn't matter. The what? 7 or 8 subs we've had today, basically guaranteed we were going to run through today. House walls, upper. Yeah, I think just a lot of the underside. Then it's just the house. Yeah, so let's do as much as this as we can. Then we just have the house to deal with. At least that will be slightly more satisfying. Do you ever click on one of the parts in the details list? It's quite helpful seeing what still needs to be cleaning. No, I haven't actually clicked on the parts. Okay, let's pick one, random one. Pillars. Does it highlight it then on the... up there or something? Yeah, it flashes them. Okay. Yeah, never bothered with that. Untoggle? Yeah, okay. I guess I've just stuck with, okay, taking a logical approach to it all and theoretically finding my way as I go. So up to this point, I guess I was not using all the tools at my disposal, but I mean, I used most of them. I was looking for the last dirt for so long. Yeah, this is why I'm hoping my somewhat logical approach to it means I've basically worked everything from the ground up. So presumably I've covered literally all the bases. Also, have you any idea what the thundering booms are out in the woods? The only thing we can discern is possibly we're near a military testing site. Somebody's firing off mortars every so often. I'm going to be very quiet. There you go, just in the background there. You never heard that because because of the stupidly noisy washer. I mean, you can literally turn the washer down to nothing, can't you? Yeah. It sounds like there's mortar fire or something out there in the woods. No idea what it might be. It might be the volcano, but the way it's like every so often, it doesn't sound like it's a natural phenomenon. It definitely sounds man-made of some variety. Hey, Scales, welcome. Can never tell when it's clean. I know. And as soon as you finish, somebody's going to come along and mess it all up again, aren't they? Are these individual joists? So if that... Yes, they are. Okay, so if I can do each of the ones here, that ticks some more boxes for us. We do like getting those dings. It could be Bigfoot, but I mean, it's Bigfoot playing with explosives? It definitely feels explosive in nature. This is why I said... Oh, we got ding on something. Definitely feels like it's... like mortars, rounds, or something of that variety. So I see you there. Just on the edge. This city is weird. I hear ya. Right. The fact that, you know, the city had... What was it? Yeah, it was when we were on top of the fire station, we could look out. We see 3 identical motels, more or less side by side on the same road. I mean, they're definitely competing with one another. That's not good business practice. I mean, that's just because, you know, really cheap land prices. That makes sense. Okay, we get a ding. Oh, this one has already dinged. That one's dinged. So is that one. Can we see the offending articles? I guess that little bit there. There we go. Ding. Right. If we go down to that. There we go. Another ding. Ding. Right. That one somewhere. Probably this side? Oh, I'm going to have issues, aren't I? Am I going to be able to... There we go, actually. No, that's good. Right. So it looks like all these joists are done. All of this underside bit's done. Though this was the easy bit, because I had a nice surface to work from. Now it gets a little more difficult, because then I have to start using the goddamn scaffolds again. Which are awkward. This is where I take, you know, some of the $3.5 grand I've earned and actually get, you know, a little assistant to just shift the scaffold around for me. I need a little friend, don't I? Ding. Good. Right. Another one done. Thankfully, the yellow is doing a decent job from this angle. There you go, like so. Makes me wonder whether once they implement the, was it the professional tier grade power washer, whether this would be more of a walkover, because you could probably just stand from here and do the entire underside because of the amount of pressure. theoretically would push out, because also either I've gone deaf in one ear or my headphones have just conked out slightly. Yeah, I'm only getting... There you go. Yeah, I must have just nudged my headphones and... I thought I'd gone deaf in one ear from the white noise. Next here is the fire engine itself. Yeah, that would definitely get the job done, wouldn't it? Okay, where's the vending articles? I guess over there? Oh no, there is. Really? No ding? No satisfying ding? No. Balance on the edge. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, right. Now it's time to get the... Maybe we Twizzly want. Twizzly want, save us. There we go. So, Twizzly one saved us. Right, but now I need to... It's going to have to be the Diddy one, isn't it? So I can get at the underside. Okay, I've made an impact just from this one platform. Also, yeah, nothing's glowing. We've made sure we did all the edges around there. Glowing up there. No, oh, I do see you there. There you go. Perfect. Probably on this side as well. Job's a good one. Right. Okay, now we get the little one. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we plonk you down there. Ding. Right. Right. Come on. We got 25 minutes left. At least let me get all the underside done, so we can do the house at the start of next week's. Now knowing that this isn't the last job altogether, I'm more comfortable. Okay, it's coming back next week, but it's probably not going to be a full 5-hour stint. Unless is the real last job, Quirkus, hours in itself, or is it a relatively short one compared to this? I think this isn't actually. I don't think this is actually as difficult as the cottage, because the cottage was bloody awkward trying to balance on those slopey roofs. You think this is the biggest job so far? Yeah, but the one after it, you said there's at least one other I've not done. So presumably, is that equal in length or quicker? So I'm trying to judge time. So I think we've knocked through all of this in what? Hour and a half? Maybe just over? And we've done 72% of it. More details. Ah, okay. Is it a vehicle one then again? Because the vehicle ones always tend to be details. It's tiny little, like, you have to get every single headlamp and things like that. I can tell you what it is or not if you don't want spoilers. Actually, I don't think it really is spoilery. I mean, I'd heard about the treehouse and stuff like that, so this being the biggest job wasn't a surprise. I'm just trying to get a sense on, like, okay, session is normally about 5 hours long. How many points are people going to have to spend in order to finish off the game? Because I reckon we've probably got, what, maybe another 45 minutes to an hour doing the house upstairs once we're done this. If that. It is a vehicle. Oh, okay. I guess there's only been like 3 types of jobs. There's been a vehicle, a building, or something that's more than a building, which I would class like the playground and this. Because there could be outbuildings and that for a building. Yeah, I guess the playground, the back garden, and this all are very similar, because there's a bunch of little things and a lot of like ground to cover in that. Right, what are we missing there? Just that bit. That bit's done. Right. Underside deck. Okay, so those 2. Right. Can I see it from here? Ah, there we go. That would be it. And I guess you there. Both of them. 2 for 1 deal. Right. Probably see it from here without moving. Hopefully. There you go. Oh, and I see that bit there. Is that? No, that's not glowing. That's just the shadow. Okay. Also, apparently I slide down the stairs as well. Oh, I see tiny bits on this joist. I mean... yeah, that's all the way along. Okay. Big old... center joist. That's it. Okay. Oh! Fuck. Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to reposition this. Or, I guess from here, use the Twizzly one. There. Twizzly one won. Twizzly one wins again. Right. Just... I mean, I can't even stand on a single step without sliding. This one I'm fine, though. What about the top step? No, not allowed to stand on the top step. Yeah, okay, right, fine. I will move the damn scaffold. If you're going to be like that, I will move the damn scaffold to there. There. Right. Hopefully I can stand here without sliding then now. Actually, I guess with the center beam in the way, we're probably better looking out, like, that position, looking back where we are. Because otherwise, we're going to catch whatever's in the shadow on this side, aren't we? Yeah. That's got to be close to dinging now. Tiny little bit somewhere. Just round the edges there. Oh god, it's got to be minuscule. Where is it? Fine. Swizzly one. I mean, a tiny corner somewhere, isn't it? Come on. Make the sound. Do the thing. You reckon they'll end up releasing more maps before next Saturday? I mean, I guess then it's... The audience are getting their money's worth. Most literally, because, I mean, like I said, the thing that's kept it alive today has definitely been the resubs and that. Okay, where the hell... It's a tiny patch somewhere. Which I'm not seeing. I guess that bit there? Really? I have no idea where this tiny little patch is. Only use one nozzle? Well, I guess it would have to be the starting one, so you wouldn't be able to use the Twizzly, would you? There we go, eventually. Because you actually have to purchase this one. So I guess logically the best one would be yellow? Because it has the most pressure for a reasonable width. I think you can get away without the white one at all. So I've always tended to use green and yellow for the most part. But yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to use the Twizzle stick. Yeah, I'm going to move you to this side of the center beam, aren't I? Oh, actually, I want it the other way around. Rotate. As far as I can really go there. So you find a nice chill game to replace this with, yeah, Quirkus? Because for as loud as it is fairly subdued and calm, isn't it? Nothing is trying to eat your face. You can take it at your own pace. You got back into Guild Wars 2, did you? Ah. Is it because... Have they had a new event recently or something like that? Or is it you were just looking for that kind of vibe? You're after some kind of MMO just to lose your time in? Oh, so one-handed. Well, it didn't go ding. How close are we? Not particularly close. So there's going to be a spot probably on the other side of this, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be those bits there. Oh, come on. It's got to be good enough. We'll do this whilst we're here. And then we'll figure out where those tiny patches are that we need. There you go. That one went ding. What about this one? This one... Oh, I guess those spots there, then. There you go. That's all you wanted. Okay. One of the Discords you're in made a guild. Ah, I thought, why not? That makes sense. So, what kind of race class combo are you running with for this then? This new playthrough, I guess? Or at least picking back up where you left off. Early next year is the next expansion, okay. That's not quite there. What, those spots, do we think? Possibly? No, this is in the way. Trying to figure out where the dark patches are. Oh, I guess that bit there? Oh, okay, those... Over there is, Hey, Kelly, welcome! It's satisfying. It's one of those games that, I mean... The satisfaction is its payoff. As we, just make everything nice and clean. There you go, ding. Getting the ding is very satisfying. We just do it for the sound effects. I'm almost thinking maybe we actually make that a sound effect for the channel. Is the darker colour the clean colour or the opposite? No, that's pure muck we're cleaning off. So all the nice clean pine look is our handiwork. I mean, you can see how much we've done, because all of this is nice and clean. So you got to think, that, like, blackish colour, and I guess, like, this is the layers of filth we've been dealing with. But, you know, all of that was covering all the decking, all the different decking, all everything, all the banisters. Yep. Oh, I mean, technically this is private property. This is not a kid's playground, even though, you know, there's a tire swing and everything. But there was a playground in it, and that was nasty. And don't ask about the skate park. It's got a button here that allows you to see where all the dirt is. Like so. You did that in the skate park. It was like looking... in I guess a 70s swingers party with a black light. You literally got blinded.
Oh my.
Exactly. Ding! There you go. Like I said, we just need that little endorphin hit every time. So I'm going to have to shift this around, aren't I? Ooh. Well, we have had the center thing go ding. So if I was to rotate you a little bit like so. Is that a good position? Not really. What if we were to do something like that? That should do it. Shouldn't have to move around too much more now. This is good for this bit. Oh my god, I can't stand on these stairs without sliding. Why? Right, we've got 8 minutes. Do we think we can do the underside in 8 minutes? So we're just left with a little house up on the top deck for next week. Right, that upper deck is not completed. It's going to be a swizzly one, isn't it? Whip out the swizzly one. There we go. That's all we need. For those hard-to-reach places, crank out the swizzly. Okay. Get one of those moving elevators. Yeah, we need a proper cherry picker scissor lift in here, don't we? That's what we're missing. That's what we need. That's... Okay, if the devs ever see this, that's our suggestion. We're making all this money. Give us a scissor lift, which we can drive around and alter the height of. That's exactly what we need. Apparently hitting 80% gave us another little text message about missing link facts. Right. This is not completed yet, but why not? Where's that? There. There. All of that bit there. Just probably scooch along to here. That do it. There we go. Ding. Those joists aren't done. Okay, which of these joists are done? That one is. 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 Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh, no, no, that one isn't. Yeah, right. Where's the grubby stuff? I guess that bit there. Now it's done. Right, okay. That one's done. That one's done. And that one's done. Good. 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 Yes. Oh. No. Bad. Naughty. Bad joist. Oh, I can see where. Useless fact about this game, you can spin the camera on this map with the washer. Okay. There you go. Made it go ding. Right. That one's good. That one isn't. We see where. Oh, also, I'm just seeing that bit there. There you go. Ah, right, there you are. What was it? It was one of the ones over here was refusing to be clean. That one there. And we see. Oh, that bit. What is new in my neighborhood? How is everything? Not too bad. I mean, the neighborhood's fine. Real life is... I'd say interesting, but yeah, that's not the term. Just, you know, real life shit with family and everything's coming on top of each other, yeah. Not the stuff I'm going to air on camera, but still. Yeah, real life being real life. Having to roll with the punches and all. Ding. Right, so the joists are okay. That one's done. That one's done. This most certainly isn't. That one isn't. That one isn't. That one's good. That one is not. Real life can be like that sometimes, yes. Unfortunately, but true. Let's go down to Swizzle Stick. Oh yeah, the last, well, I guess 16, 18 months have been that for basically everyone. I think we should all be able to take a mulligan on 2020 and 2021. There we go, ding. Let's get into the grubby little corners there. That choice is actually alright. Okay. Right. Oh, 2 minutes. Ah, we're not going to get the underside done, and that's disappointing. I've tried to be as quick and as efficient as I possibly could be. But I do need to finish at 6 today, which is basically now. Ooh, do we think we can squeeze it out? If I did 5 more minutes, do we think we can do it? I think we can. Okay, we're going to push ourselves. Right, I'm going to try and be as quick as possible. I'm going to ignore chat as I just get my head down, or get my head up, I guess. So I'm staring at the ceiling. Let's see if we can get the underside done as quickly and efficiently as possible. Come on, make the noise, make the noise, make the noise. Come on. And there's the motion sickness. Come on, where's the dark patches? Right. There. Come on, make the noise, make the noise, make the noise! Okay, I'm not seeing... there. There. Come on. Come on! Where... To me, this is clean. Where's... Seriously, where is the dark patches on that particular panel? So what am I... Why can't I move past that point? Okay. The game was refusing to let me move for a moment there. Seriously, is it that tiny bit right there? Seriously, is anybody else seeing a yellow patch? It's incomplete, but I have no idea where. Come on, where are you? Are you gone for good then? Quirkus, you have a good weekend, buddy. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Come on, where are you? Where is the tiny little spot that is refusing to make this go ding? Seriously, I'm not seeing this thing light up anywhere. Which is annoying. Considering I said an extra 5 minutes just to try and get this all done. I'm going to spend the extra 5 minutes just on this one panel. Come on. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Make me work for it, why don't you? Oh, I know. Guess fall off here. We are going to get like 2.5 panels to do. As long as you don't play silly beggars like that last one, we'll be fine. We have an understanding, right, game? You're going to play nice? Come on. Well, there's the joist done. Okay, at least that's that. There we go. Ding. That's better. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I need to go get food. And prepare for D&D this evening. All I ask, game, is to not play silly beggars with me. Show me where all the dirt is. Actually ding when I ask you to. And we can be friends. Let's just go with a big wider beam. Let's face it. I don't think a lot of this is hard baked on lichen or moss. It's just dirt. And I fell off. Right, okay. Where's this? There it is. There you go. Ding. Right. That one's done. That one isn't done. That one is done. That joist isn't done. Right. Where on the joist? That side. Okay, 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 okay. There. There. Ding. Right. We are almost there. This one... I mean, I'm at 4 minutes past. I said 5 extra minutes. Play nice. You play nice with me, I'll play nice with you. I'm going to have to scooch this along. God damn it, I'm going to have to do one little more replacement. There you go, right. Okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this. Also, probably everybody's left at this point. They heard me start ranting to myself and go, right, let's leave the crazy person be. There you go. That's the last joist, because this one is done as well. Yeah, so it's just this panel. Just this panel needs doing. And then we can call it a day. And we just have the house to do next time, and then whatever is left over. Because apparently there's another job after this one. Ding! Right, also. Awesome. Right, that joist is done. Yeah, yeah. Everything under here is done, as far as I can tell. Let's check. Door frame, eaves, fascias, yada, yada, yada. Signs are all done. Roof cap. Lower house trim. Yeah. House pillars. Underside trims. Yep. That looks like it's all just the house upstairs. Good. We got it all. We just need to go do this. That means there's no more messing around with scaffolding. We will have to use the ladders, of course, but we just got the house to do, which should be relatively straightforward, one would hope, until I fall off the house and break my neck, but still. Yeah. We're fine. we can do that, then go and have a barbecue, and hopefully finish off the game next week. So, yeah, let me head back to the main menu, and we will call it